Back for a bit more Alan Wake. Back for a bit. There we go. You know what? I'm going to jump right into it today.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion.
Have I just unlocked an entire album of music by the old gods? Yeah, I got something new for the case board. For which bit of case it was. Fact versus fiction. The man I drove away is mentioned in Anger's remorse. Why did Mom leave? What man did Tor drive away? My father. Ooh. Okay. And this is Terra, Alan Wake, more like Alan Sleep indeed. Well, we're in the weird place again. Entered the dark place.
Require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Oh, we recited a poem. We completed the parade. Like, I suppose, yeah, the entry points to the dark place are all pieces of art. Hadn't like clicked that was a definitive theme. That's interesting.
Tor's here in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Okay, yeah, we worked out that much. He's in here somewhere. And there's still those that I can't do anything with. How are you doing today, Terra? Okay, missing youth found in flooded bunker. They drowned. Oh! I've only just realized. We keep reading stories here at this home about the youth who drowned who was found in the flooded bunker. Is this gonna be Saga's kid? No, Nora was reported missing by her parents Sunday. Okay, we're not reading about Saga's kid. Okay. Yeah, I know her kid is Logan. I just hadn't tweaked whether there was a name in any of these, like, discussions of a drowning kid. Now that's Logan. Now again, Logan's just turned up in the basement that is flooding while we're reading news reports of a drowning child. I don't think I was way off base to be like, are we talking about Logan?
This isn't real.
It might not be real, but it sure sounds like your daughter really is calling out for help. That's kind of hard to ignore. Oh, are we... Oh, this... And some say that it loops forever.
Am I going in circles?
Oh, Terra, congrats on the gender clinic appointment tomorrow. I hope it goes well. I don't know if that was progress or if I don't know if I got back to where I started or came out somewhere new. I don't recognize this, but it might just be because I came from the other direction and I'm now looking at it backwards. 5. Keep an eye on these numbers. Check these numbers are actually changing. Okay, this definitely feels new. Some say that it loops forever. Okay, I will take some batteries.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Yeah, you down? Cool. Yeah, I'm doing my best to beware the drowned lady. I'd really not like to, you know, be the subject of a drowned lady
I need to
event.
get the power on to use the switch.
Oh. On. So tomorrow I have one of those PlayStation portals showing up, the remote play handheldy thing for PS5,
The light did
which
that?
I have no idea whether I still struggle to understand what the target market for that is going to be, but my next few days this week are going to be working out, does this actually serve a purpose that isn't already being served by many other things that exist? For reference, I have been using this a bunch of time this week to play around with this controller that slots around your phone screen and streaming over the internet your console to your phone and Bluetoothing a controller to it. I've been doing several days of that, and I'm ready to be like, is this PlayStation thing fundamentally, like, is there anything that sets it apart from just use your phone as the same thing? I'm curious. I'm curious to spend some time with it. Right, where are we going? We heading back out this way? This is where we came in.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
This is where we started.
It's a loop, like the others.
But the
I
loop
need to
is
reach the center.
the loop is slightly different this time. We turned the light on, which maybe is going to lead to us ending up somewhere else. Dandelion in the Twitch chat says, if I could connect my adapted controller to it, I'd have use for it as the PlayStation is in a different room to me. But I don't think that's going to be possible, so no point me getting one. That is going to be one of my first points of questioning tomorrow is, can I sync controllers directly to the PlayStation Portal? Because I don't think that's how it works. Because my understanding is the PlayStation Portal is... it is a controller that connects to your PlayStation, and if you wanted to connect more controllers, you'd connect them to your PlayStation, not to the Portal. So I don't think that works, but I desperately want to know if that works. And obviously I can't test it with an actual
Cynthia, she's here.
PS5 access controller, because they're still a few weeks away, but I gotta remind myself to pop an email down. I gotta make a note to make an email tomorrow. Okay, right.
A dead end.
Okay, it's not looping this time, I guess. Oh. We're going this time.
Oh, back here again.
Okay. Is anything changing as I run this way?
I keep ending up back here. Why?
This way. Ooh, the air's getting wobbly. That means I'm going the right way. Oh, can I turn that back off? There was a cabinet there when it was in the dark, and I was gonna get...
The key has to be nearby.
Ah, that's where I get the chain cutters. Okay, so the key's gonna be in the light version, maybe? Okay, yeah, when the light's on, we can go through here. Try and find the key. Okay, we're gonna need the bolt cutters to get through there. And this light on. What does this light do? Rid of the door that we need the bolt cutters for. Okay, that's the key to the tool cabinets, and now we can run back in here, turn the light off. Get the wire cutters, or the bolt cutters. Turn the light back on so we can go into the other room. Turn the light off in the other room so we can get the door that needed bolt cutting. Oh, you got me with the jump scare there, game. You got me. Continue to follow the loop.
Writing a story.
Yes, Alan, I get it. You're an author. You're writing a story. It's what you do. It's sort of your thing.
Gotta go deeper.
Keep delving into that loop. Oh, when she's saying we've got to go deeper, are we literally getting deeper? Is the flood water in here gonna get higher? Hey, Echo.
Door!
How you doing?
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Don't worry, Tora, I'm coming for you. I'm gonna fight this old lady ghost, and everything will be fine.
I'm here to take him back. I need to get the legs into reach.
Oh, there you are.
At the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
She's under the water.
Oh. I saw where you were going to appear. I needed to, what, dodge it better?
I can't stay in the water.
Okay, I gotta get out the water. I'm out the water. Come on, come get me, Cynthia.
Shit!
Okay. Echo in the Twitch chat says, I spent a total of 16 hours today and yesterday packing up and moving everything I own into storage, so I am incredibly tired. Understandably, that is a very exhausting experience. Moving house is stressful. Moving house when the house you're supposed to be moving into is suddenly unavailable is worse. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I think it's fair to say it's worse. Oh, am I just like running from out of the water point to out of the water point? I see, I just gotta... I gotta run between them. Yes, Saga, I get it. I've got to get out the water. I'm doing my best. I have all my fingers crossed for you that house moving stress sorts itself out a little. What are we even doing here? Like, what? No. Oh, no, she's just getting me. I'm even trying to go. Come on, Cynthia, stop trying to jump scare me anytime I touch the water. Run, 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 run. Nothing. I have no idea if running through the water here is actually getting me anywhere productive, but... out the water. See a red light. That seems like progress. There we go. And this might get the lights on.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold
Yeah,
on.
fear not, Tor. I'm trying to get you out. Just hold on for just a minute longer. Avoid letting the ghost lady get you for like another minute. Long enough for me to hit the big button and turn the lights on, which...
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked up.
No, don't be dead,
Apologize
Tor.
to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
My objective is defeat Cynthia. I don't know where I go to do that. Oh, we're going down. Down, 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 down. Cynthia, where are you? Oh, I'm trapped down here now. How do I stay alive right now? I can barely see where I'm going. Run. I need a healing item. Oh. Hopefully we jump back in that second phase where I'm down the stairs.
It's cold. Dark.
No, okay.
Can't see a goddamn thing.
Guess we do a heal before we go down, and then we try and work out the mechanics on the second attempt.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Okay, so these lights are not going to stay lit once I'm down here, so I need to, in the short term, get off the ground. Oh! I hope this is working. Do I have to hit her with the light, or do I just... Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I thought you were done there for a second, Cynthia. Oh, I am out of ammo on my good gun. You actually dead this time? Okay. Cool. Cool. Is Tor gonna be okay?
Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wait. Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
Okay, new theory about how Saga's getting messages from Alan when in Saga's timeline Alan is out, but in Alan's experience he's still in when he says the messages. No matter when Alan has the conversation, no matter how early or late, it's at the same point in the loop, so it can show up at the wrong time for Saga because Saga's time is not spiraling. The reference points don't line up. You got a straight line and you got a spiral.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right?
Triangle 3D, how's it going so far? Well, I'm still pausing cutscenes every like 25-30 seconds to theorycraft, which I think means it's going well. Yeah, if Saga is able to talk to Alan, who is still in the dark place, because time is spiraling rather than linear, he can still change the events from within the dark place, despite the fact that he's out of the dark place. Huh.
Not write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit.
Yeah, but writing her in motivates his protagonist.
The story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
Saga, you're right that he had no right to do this to you or your family, etc. But I also feel like I know exactly what Alan's justification would be, and it's, well, if I'm gonna have a protagonist who's emotionally invested in the in the story, like a satisfying protagonist to my story, this is the kind of motivation that this genre has for this protagonist.
Tor.
Okay. Oh, Tor didn't die. That's
You okay?
good.
Hey, you took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry.
Yeah, Tor really is grumbling like, you took your time going to literal hell to rescue me.
Old bastard like me.
That's my
How
job.
dare you not do that faster?
Now, I've got some questions for you.
Come on, give me that good plot.
Of course you do, sweetie pie.
Yeah, please tell me literally everything that's going on. Yeah, Tor, give me answers. I need something. I need some answers to this mess of a plot.
Look in the mirror.
We've been playing this for like 2+ weeks, 2.5 weeks maybe. I need answers.
Raging like a storm.
I don't know who is singing this song, but if you told me it was, Gavin, Miracle of Sound, I would believe you. Similar, like, vocal tone. There's some bits of his... it's Poets of the Fall. Yeah, like, there's some bits of this I'm like, I could hear Gavin writing a track like this. Oh, did not mean to click that. We will come back to that. We'll come back to that track in a bit, I suppose.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain.
In my defense, I was eager to get these answers.
Night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather.
The Mind Palace is a family trait. It's a hereditary condition. Okay. Why we can't just have a conversation out loud, I don't know, but sure, fine. We'll have a chat in my brain, sir.
My mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story.
Andy H, I haven't seen their review of this, but that's largely because I want to... This is one of those games where I want to finish it and make my own opinions before I read anything that anyone else has said about it. I don't want to know anything about anyone's opinions about this, really, until I have gotten to the end of it and seen it through myself. I want to have time to form my own thoughts on it.
Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition.
You
I'm
don't...
seeing their thoughts.
You don't say,
This is what I knew
Saga.
about Logan, while everyone else forgot.
Saga, we worked this out last episode. You can't have this realization a third or fourth time. It's not intuition. Intuition isn't... They stole a necklace with trees on it, I reckon. My gut feeling tells me so. Fucking hell.
You said you were my grandfather.
Look, here's the thing. On balance, I am very much enjoying my time with Alan Wake. I think it is a very interesting game. Like, whether I love it or not, I'm going to be thinking about for a long time, and it's a unique experience that will stick with me. But I don't blame anyone who, like Steph, can't fucking stand this game, because there are moments in it where I want to hate it. I think it's fascinating, but there are moments like this where this is like the third time that Saga's gone, what? I'm not just intuitive. I have psychic powers. I'm like, yeah, you've had this fucking revelation. Like, there's things in here that I feel like some of the stuff I feel like is here for a reason, and some of it I'm like, I can laugh it off. I cannot blame anyone who, like, moments like this make them go, nah, I'm done. Right? Like, I'm trying to work out how best to put it. I don't know that I've ever felt quite so strongly that I love a game while being able to so clearly see see and understand what people hate about it. Like, I am having a great time, but I am seeing very clearly, like, oh, I can feel the points where a person could go, nah, not worth it. XBB, I don't even think it's that. XBB, I don't think it's rushing through the game that makes some people hate it. I think that there is very specifically some contrivances about this game's plot that are frustrating, and I am able to look past them for the wider plot, but there have been moments in this where I've gone, that just kind of fucking annoys me. Terra says, I love how dumb this story is at times. Here's the thing, I'm still kind of falling on the I love how terrible this is side of the fence, but it is kind of terrible in places, and I'm enjoying the terribleness in the same way I would enjoy like a weird B-movie horror schlock. But like, anyone who goes, I am annoyed, not like in a funny way, I'm actually annoyed by how bad it is, like it's bad in a way that I don't enjoy, I'm like, yeah, no, totally fair. I 1000% like, I have felt the moment where, like, if my tolerance had been slightly different, I'd have put the game down.
That's true. Why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that.
Oh,
Not one
Podquisition going up tomorrow.
Things were said and
It's an
done.
over 2-hour episode, I
Not a
think.
day goes by,
Maybe?
I haven't regretted it.
It took us 2.25 hours
Father
to-
of yours didn't make
to
things
get
any
it done.
easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you.
We don't know who her dad is,
I
do
am
we?
sorry, Saga.
We don't know who
I can
Saga's
see
dad is.
She's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather, and that my father died before I could remember.
Is...
It all matches.
Oh, Gumba Master, if you know who her dad is, do I know who her dad is? Should I... No. Okay. My question is it Mr. Dorr? Or my other thought was, like, is it one of the past, like, is it Thomas Zane? Or some shit like that. Okay. Okay, Gumba Master, if there's a hint, please don't hint it at me. If this is a thing where they explicitly told me and I forgot, fine. If it's a thing that's been hinted at and I haven't worked out, just don't fucking tell me. In that case, the answer is I don't know, and that's fine.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe.
Huh. Questions I'm having suddenly. Did Freya have these powers or not? Because I don't know whether, like, Freya is, like, a child of either Thor or Odin. Or whether Freya married into the family. Like, did Thor or Odin have a kid who married Freya? Because, like, I'm just stopping to think about, like, where the seeing through the veil power route lies. Okay, Gumba Master, I will reiterate. I am talking out loud. I'm asking hypotheticals to myself. I am trying to puzzle through the mystery myself by talking out loud. I am not asking a question and asking you to tell me an answer that I do not know the answer to. I'm not asking you to chime in and tell me the answer to all these things. I am trying to talk out loud about the things I am theory crafting about, and you are doing a bit of jumping in and just telling me there's a definitive answer and what it is, which is sort of shutting down my ability to talk through my thought process slightly. No ill will meant, I'm sure, but I'm trying to talk through my theories and being like, well, what if? And it's like, no, there's an answer.
I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me.
The Anderson power.
Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe.
Freya Anderson, was she always Freya Anderson? I don't know.
I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least
Saga. Okay, I'm gonna look at the note at the case board. I feel like. No, oh no, I am allowed to go to the case board. Around the overlap is always flooded. Okay, and fact versus fiction. Some of this might help. Mum thought Tor's power was dangerous. Yeah, Saga sees it as Tor's power. That is interesting. Again, it feels like it implies that Saga didn't have the power. Our family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story. Does marrying into the Andersons perhaps do the same? Okay. Okay, back to mind palicing.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard.
Okay. We ask about Dad, and the first thing they talk about is about doors. Yeah, I can see Mr. Door being Saga's father. That raises more questions, but...
Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work.
Trying to think too many steps ahead in the... I'm trying to think how that would relate to Mr. Door.
There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An app? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums.
You're gonna have to do some kind of creativity. Yeah.
It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that,
Yeah, they're still calling
we
him
can
Tom.
flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake.
What? Yeah, why are they so
He needs to
insistent
rewrite
on
the
calling
story
him
first.
Tom? I know Tom
I can't stop the horror story without him.
is one of Thomas Zane's, is like referencing Thomas Zane, or his character or whatever, but the clicker acts like an amplifier. It can magnify the reality-changing effects of art. What? Okay, that goes up there with the clicker. How to stop the story. Only Alan can stop the
Wake
story.
needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, because he's probably Scratch. Tor and my father had problems. There was trouble.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Tor was not a good dad. Reckless. Pushing my father away was the last straw for Mom. Which, again, makes me think Saga's dad is Tor's son. Like, that's the sort of lineage line, is Tor has a son who Freya marries, who they have Saga. Is sort of where I'm gut instinct on that currently.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
There is a lot of reiteration in this narrative. I can see a lot of places where it does feel like this game tells you things it's told you like seconds before. It's like, right, we gotta do it again.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
Yeah, I need Tor and Odin to show up and like, look, surely Tor and Odin could do like a rock song about like light overcoming darkness and good saving the day and like the world going back to how it was. Because like that would be fitting in the narrative for their art form, and then we click the clicker during their performance. Like, you know, let them write a song that changes the world.
I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
I feel like
FBC
there was a
holding
degree
Wake
of
at the power
that
station.
that happened in Alan Wake 1.
I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Look, I get what you're saying.
Do you read me, KC?
I get what you're saying, Saga, but I really think you are just bringing the clicker to scratch. Like, I think that's what you're doing. This is a horror story, and the thing that would
Where are you, KC?
the thing that would make narrative sense in a horror story is you think you're finally doing the thing that will save the world, but actually you did the thing that's going to make everything a whole lot worse.
He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Okay, so is there any good way out of here, or am I just like bolt cuttering my way out? Yeah, the fact that like the fact that you keep getting messages from Alan as if he's still in the dark place should be concerning you, because you know there's more than one version of him that could be hanging out there. Vote for Setter or sit in office.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Yeah, those mayor signs are still speaking as if the mayor's a dog. That still seems to be the theme. Vote Mayor Good Boy. You can teach this old dog some new tricks. Vote Mayor Setter. There were wolves in these woods, as I remember, and I'm just gonna run and ignore them. Nothing but progress is relevant. Progression, progression, progression. Oh, Artie and the janitors! Oh, I like that. Ebus in the Twitch chat says, I feel like there's kind of an amusing thing going on here with a linear horror game. With a horror movie, you can find yourself yelling at the characters not to do the dumb thing, but the game makes you do it knowing it's wrong the whole time. Yeah, it is a fundamental problem I have with... And, like, I think the get out of jail free card here is... Saga is a character written into a story that she's not entirely in control of, and, like, is struggling with the fact that, like, free will versus the tropes of horror narrative or whatever, but, like, yeah, it is fundamentally a little more frustrating when a horror character does the stupid, foolish thing when you have to be made complicit in it, when it's not, like, about, when it's not, like, specifically an experience about that complicity in those kind of actions. Think this is a way out? It's the fine line that the video games as an interactive art form often walk between I have the free will required to have an impact on the story, but ultimately if the story decides I'm going to do a fucking stupid thing, I'm going to do it. Because that's progression. I guess I don't need to talk to you.
Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yako needs.
What does Yako need?
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Armor
Oh.
This is the best party ever. Thanks, Armor Beer. Armor Beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers.
I really...
Getting
I thought the Finnish way was just going to be
and trying not to
out the
drown.
top of the can.
In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wondering eyes. Taking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional. Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
I'm not sure that's how it works. I'm not sure that just because you're doing it intentionally makes it less depressing that you're drinking alone. Okay, so I'm heading to the sheriff's station.
burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Yeah, you can have an NPC do the stupid thing, but this one sure wants us to do the thing. Okay, yeah, so I think I gotta go up this hill.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Oh, well, there are monsters in here and such. Only one way to find out.
Power's out.
Okay, so that chapter name being chapter whatever, Scratch, I think that tells us everything we needed to know, that I was correct, and that Saga's about to fuck everything up.
Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I need more shotgun shells. Where can I find them? This is a police station, surely. There's got to be some bullets around here. Okay.
All clear, Estevez.
Okay, let's go back down. Okay, we've got to find a key. I don't like any of these noises. They all sound like I'm going to have a fight. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Yeah, it really does. Oh, the holding cells are...
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
Yeah, probably.
Door's locked, though.
Okay. Oh, we didn't go in here.
I don't have the key.
No. That's why we didn't go in there. Where, oh, where would I find a key? I mean, you've got a bunch of keys on your belt, but I don't seem to be allowed those keys. That would be my first choice. Go get the keys off the dead body to progress. Okay.
Need the key.
No, that's also locked. Okay. What am I missing?
Agent Estevez? Is that you? That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
We should.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What is the Federal Bureau of Control doing here?
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Have you found my partner? Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive.
It revealed to him that he's a
Took him down
fictional
to the lab for an
character,
examination. Haven't heard anything since he attacked.
and he's gonna break from
Where is
reality.
Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Shadow is Scratch and it's living in his head. Like, if this is Alan and Alan did get out, Scratch got out hitching a ride on Alan. And should not be trusted.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson.
Yeah, she's gonna
Till
make
the
you
power's
regret
back
this.
On, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's
Gonna
a
make
fuse
you
box
regret this.
downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Saga's gonna
Back into the
make you
morgue, huh?
regret this.
Fantastic.
Saga's gonna make you regret this. You are gonna really regret this. It's gonna go so very
Get the clicker to
bad.
Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
The station has been attacked. Like, status? He's locked in the holding cells. Cell block door? Yeah, there's a, like... There's a lot of the stuff, like, here, where you're just putting
The
things...
cell door won't open without power.
Putting things on this board, like, in... exactly the order you were told to do it. Like, not really having to think anything through. Where I'm like, I don't know, like... If some of these points had been automated, putting them on the wall, would the game have been any worse for that? If I didn't have to manually put them on the wall, some of these more obvious things.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you.
I don't mind it that much, but
I've had out
again,
some
it's one of those things I
mistakes
could see
in
how it
time.
could really annoy someone.
is a big part of the job.
Well,
But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Gunpowder Master, I am aware there are points where you can finish the objectives without solving the board first, but the problem is inconsistency. There is no good way to tell whether an objective will be completable without putting the things up on the board, or whether it will just refuse to let Saga do the thing until you put the things on the board. And as such, I got into a rhythm with this game of the second you get anything, you put it on the board, because otherwise you might have that moment of, why is it not letting me do the thing? I can see it right there. I'm trying to interact with it. I hadn't put the thing on the board yet. And as such, without having like a consistency of when you do or don't need to put the things on the board, you just got to put everything on the board straight away the second you get it. Is my feeling on the matter. Okay. Looking for a fuse to put into a fuse box. I don't even know where the fuse box is yet. That's the safe room. We can use the bolt cutters, that much is easy.
There's another cult stash.
One, 4, 1, 4, 6. Yeah, the number of lines in each shape. Right falls area? Yes. Okay, down. Down we delve, ignoring the gunshots. Grab some extra bullets.
Casey! Is that you? Anderson? Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
I don't trust Casey right now, so I'm gonna take the long route. Looking for supplies. Being less terrified. Doing alright back there, Casey?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation?
I'm not sure he's fine.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Yeah. Has it hitched? Like, did it leap off of Alan and hitch a ride on you?
That would be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Oh, Casey, you don't have weird Norse Viking grandparents to help you see through the bullshit. Echo in the Twitch chat says, rule number 1 of hacky fiction, when they say it's just a flesh wound, it's never just a flesh wound. Right? Never just a flesh wound. But yes, Casey is already being changed by the story. He believes, remembers the wrong version of reality, which means he is under the influence of the story and we can't trust him. Because this is a horror story, and your partner double-crossing you and secretly being evil and attacking you is such a horror... it's a very horror story move. We gotta assume that he is now a part of the genre. We are in the genre and he is a piece of it now.
Casey's affected by the horror story too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson.
Don't take your eyes off
Just
Casey.
remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
Maybe Casey's still okay because he's helping enable me bring a whole load of light to this room, which if he was already taken by the dark presence and being controlled, he would not want to be bathed in bright light. The darkness famously does not like being in the light. That's kind of its whole situation. Echo in the Twitch chat says, I think my favourite part of this game, apart from the musical number, obviously, is spotting the red flags for all the classic tropes. Yeah, like, that is... For any problems I am having with this game, I can't deny that it is... It's fun to play the game of... I see the trope we're falling into here. I see us getting into the trope. Okay, was there a fuse box somewhere in this room? I feel like this room is where it would be. Does the darkness still believe in a thing called love? Well, just listen. You'll find out by just listening to the rhythm of my heart. There's a chance we can make it now. We can make it till the sun goes down. I believe in a thing called love. I think that's how it goes. I do love how much of a fucking dumbass Saga has to be to believe that literal psychic powers are just, you know, good old-fashioned cop intuition. I'm like, that's... As much as that trope was annoying me for a while, I really do think I land on... That's fucking hilarious that you thought you were just that intuitive. Right. Where's the fuse box? Why can't I find the dang fuse box? Okay, I'm gonna directly ask chat. Does anyone know where this fuse box is? Have I, like, walked past a very obvious thing and just failed to notice? Strangle, is it actually behind me, or are we just doing panto jokes? It's in the save room. I assumed it would be in the save room. Also, hey, Cyborg Girl, how you doing today? Okay, I now have two different answers. One person's telling me it's in the safe room, one's telling me it's in the room with Casey. Okay. Doesn't appear to be in the safe room, so I'm going to check the room with Casey again. How's Alan Woke? I think I love it, despite it not being, like, good all the time. Oh, there it is. Yeah, could really have done with something to point me toward that, but there we go.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Oh, this is the basement. That's the thing. It's all of down here is the basement. Is the problem? Is we came down from the police station. It's all basement.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
More coming down.
Oh. I don't like the double upside down cop amalgam. I don't need 2 cop for the price of 1.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Okay, do I go talk to Estevez before we...
Over here.
Over where? I don't have good 3D hearing. Like, tell me a room. Oh, yeah, there you are.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Gumba Master? I can tell you what flagged Automod. It was the phrase, "You play as a black woman." Automod decided race, ethnicity, or religion was a reason to not post that post. I have now allowed, that through. Apparently just the mention of black woman was apparently enough for Automod to decide today that message wasn't gonna go through. Yikes, Automod.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Yeah, this does seem to suggest that, like, the oldest house from Control is probably still kind of in flux at the moment this is taking place.
A hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Dandelion in the Twitch chat says, there was a time that Automod refused to let the word French through. That was fun while playing GeoGuessr. I can imagine.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shut me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
Hey, look, you're both lovely in your adverts.
You're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea!
Your threats to murder people
You can't stop it, none of you can.
aren't making me inclined to let you out.
We've been preparing for this.
Hey, could you just, like, explain to me what your cult has been preparing for? If we had, like, a conversation and you told me what the cult's deal was, maybe I would go, oh, the cult is trying to prevent Scratch, ending the world or something. Your cult is actually the good guys. Like, you could tell, there are some things you could tell me where I'd go, oh, okay, cool. I'll let you out. Yako and Ilmo were played by the same actor. Are they? Ah. Okay.
Saga, do you have it?
Oh. Yeah, look. Me, Laura, the player, knows that telling Alan I have the clicker is the worst idea possible, because either this is Scratch, or this is Alan with Scratch waiting to jump out and be, like, the dominant persona or whatever. But Saga's gonna tell him, so I'm just gonna pick every dialogue choice that isn't telling Alan I have the clicker for as long as possible.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself from the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
Okay, time to hand the clicker over to Alan/Scratch and fuck everything up far worse and probably trigger like the final act of the game.
You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Okay. I'm calling it now. That scary sound we started to hear is Scratch. Scratch is gonna somehow manifest out of Alan and take the clicker, and like literally the next like 10 seconds are oops, we fucked up. Yeah, the cult knows that Scratch is in there and are actively trying to, like, the cult were either trying to get Alan out without Scratch and are now like, we know about Scratch, don't fucking give him the clicker.
There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker.
Okay, thoughts. Scratch wrote a version of the narrative where a cult summoned him into reality, brought him back. Alan couldn't stop the story happening but could make amendments, and he made an amendment that, like, the cult were doing a ritual to summon Scratch out of the dark place and into reality, but they were doing it because they wanted to murder the beast. Like, that was Alan's amendment, was... the darkness will be brought, the dark being will be able to escape into the real world, but only because the cult is here trying to, like, they're summoning it to the real world to kill it once and for all.
I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Yeah, with this level of power, I don't know why Scratch needs the fucking clicker, or to ask for it. You just phased through a person and into their clothes, turning them into a fine mist.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked.
Okay, so if Saga is right, I may be overcomplicated things. I had this thought way earlier on. Was it just as simple as Alan appears to have escaped from the dark place, but also Alan appears to still be in the dark place talking to Saga, therefore it's not Alan that escaped, it was just Mr. Scratch pretending to be Alan. I don't know if that is what it is, but that seems to be what the game's trying to imply, is just, yeah, Alan never got out, it's just Scratch that's out. But my belief is still a version of, like, Scratch escaped within, like, an Alan container, like a version of Alan. I think there was some Alan to the Alan that got out, but...
Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't trapped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing SBC generator fuse.
I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing
Oh, do I have to do a fucking pull the ripcord minigame under time pressure? Oh, I see. Okay, I gotta hold down. I gotta hold down the dial for a few seconds. Okay, okay, I see.
2 more to go.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Where you at, Alan? Okay, Alan, give me just a second. Yeah, I thought I was gonna have to shine a light on him, and that was doing nothing, so I was like, just stun him so I buy a few seconds.
Scratcher's here.
Okay, glad to hear I picked up on it quicker than some people in chat, apparently. There's a few things I've definitely been slower than chat on, but for once I did a thing efficiently. Hurrah! Okay. Okay. I don't know who this artist is that's singing right now, but I fucking love these lyrics. There is some fascinating, if dark, wordplay going on here.
I'm in the rain, trickling down. I'm the sickness of this town. I'm the ants inside your wall.
I'm guessing this is Scratch's song.
It's not your story to write. Scratch out your words in the night. When the writer is in doubt, my turn to come out.
Oh. Does anyone know the name of this track or the artist? Because I wanna look this up. I love that one of the lyrics of this evil villain song is, "I don't say please."
Dark, twisted, and cruel.
It's just the right level of campy and silly that I'm not taking it too seriously. Oh. I count to 10 and let you hide. Paleface, dark, twisted, and cruel. Yeah, okay. Yeah, can I look those lyrics up somewhere? Okay, okay. I think I've got the lyrics here. Yeah, Raoul, Duke, and Buck, they are my crowd, fit together like the shotgun fits in Hemingway's mouth. I'm in the rain trickling down, I'm the sickness of this town, I'm the ants inside your walls, the quiet knocking on your door, it's not your story to write, scratch out your words in the night. When the writer is in doubt, my turn to come out. You locked your house, but I'm inside. I count to 10 and let you hide. I'm the knife cutting your blouse, the wicked whisper in your ear. It's my story to write, with ripping pages in the night. That, look, it's cheesy, it's tacky, I kind of love it. I love it the same way that I love, I Am All of Me, the intro tune from Shadow the Hedgehog. It's kind of silly angst. Yeah. Okay, we got to be near the end of this now, I imagine. Wake attacked. Wake has been contacting from the dark place, so he's still in the dark place. Scratch wanted the same thing as Wake, which is the clicker. Yeah. Okay, these clues are not for now. Bureau of Control brought lights. Is that light and dark presence? Yes.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Yes, very much the Metal Gear Rising soundtrack. Oh yeah.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
Saga, you're literally fucking psychic. Look, I'm willing to go with this, but again, this is one of those moments where I'm like, I don't blame anyone who fucking writes off the story at this moment. Because we did just have a whole exchange about how Saga is not using intuition, she is literally psychic and can read minds. That is the explanation of how she knows things she should not know. Things like, this couple stole a tree-shaped necklace from the woods. She has literal mind-reading psychic powers. Therefore, Saga, how did you not realize that wasn't Alan at some point? Because you have literal mind-reading powers. At some point, you should have mind-read him and gone, huh, that doesn't sound like Alan in there. Conrad says, to be fair, she has to do it with intent. My question is, hasn't she profiled Alan? She's done the profiling and heard his voice in her head. Mate, yeah. And look, I'm willing to go with there's probably... My point here is not to be annoyed about it myself. It is... I'm willing to go with Conrad that, like, because she wasn't looking for the specific thing, she didn't find the specific thing. But again, this is one of those moments where I'm like, I had to stumble for a second. I was like, no, I am okay with this. But it's one of those points where I'm like, I can feel the friction of where someone could turn off on that.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
I can believe he fooled you.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over.
I still don't think he was pretending to be Alan. I still think it was Alan, like, a version of Alan got out with Scratch trapped inside. Like, I think my gut still says this is a situation where Alan could wrestle control of that body back from Scratch, potentially. I might be up the wrong tree, but...
Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake.
The evidence points to otherwise, but I'm following my heart.
Came at me in the woods. I saw a face inside it. Wake.
Yeah, Terra. That's the thing. That in my head, I think that's why she couldn't read that it was Scratch, because at the time Alan was the one in control. Like, that was Alan, and therefore she was reading Alan. It's not until Scratch came to the surface that she'd have been able to go, oh shit, that's Scratch. That's my read, and it's why I still think Alan's in there. I think that was Alan. I don't think it was just Scratch going, oh, hello, look at me, I'm pretending not to be evil for a little bit. Look at me doing my best not evil performance. I don't think that's what was happening.
I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Yeah, Scratch is a totally separate profiling option than Wake. And...
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
big apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Okay, thought about the loop. Maybe the loop is bigger than we thought it is. He escaped the dark place, and by the end of the narrative, he's going to willingly put himself back into the dark place to trap Scratch again. And that is why he got out, but also is still in there, because some say that it loops forever. Because, like, look, the factual evidence that is here does suggest that just Scratch escaped and Alan is still trapped in the dark place. I don't think that's right. But, like, the evidence does suggest that's what's going on. But if the loop is bigger than than it's not just a loop within the dark place, the whole thing is a loop. He did escape, and also he is still trapped there, because it's all one big spiral.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Okay.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like...
Okay. Scratch is able to sort of be a more tangible, cognizant presence of his own in the mind place. The only people we've seen be able to do that are the Andersons.
A wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Okay. Wake is trapped in the dark place. Well, I guess, yeah. I think my theories still could make sense, but we're going with he is trapped in the dark place.
In the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Yeah, because this was the thing I was asking about at the time. I was like, hey, if Alan has escaped, Saga, why are you getting messages from him? From the dark place? If he's out. Like, that was the really obvious answer, was, is he not actually out? That was the obvious surface read. The thing that attacked Casey had Wake's face. There was never any Wake, it was Scratch the entire time. Well, I guess so.
Okay.
Okay, we're done with the profiling.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch.
In Saga's defense, the FBC don't really go around telling people, hello, we are experts in paranormal, extra-dimensional phenomena that have infinitely more experience with this than you. Like, they're not going around, like, explaining what the fuck they do and why you should treat them as an authority that you should trust with a potentially reality-altering light switch.
But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Yeah, Conrad, you are correct. Saga does have experience with sometimes a federal agency will swoop in and claim jurisdiction and not tell you why.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence.
Hey, on me holes.
My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Also, interdimensional lesbian, hell yeah.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay.
Yeah, Scrangle, I was confused by the Casey's better off without her ex-wife too. Did you both date the same person? Do you have an ex in common, the two of you?
Thanks. Go team.
Or is it just Casey's also better off without his ex-wife? I feel like that's more likely, but I want to live in this reality where, like, I think it's just a bonding moment, but I do want to live in this reality where it's like, oh yeah, no, we both have the same shitty ex. Yeah. Right, that is a wholesome bonding moment. That's a wholesome just, oh, ex-wives, right? You get it. Okay.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
The
story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you...
Because my grandparents are Norse. Norse rock wizards. Okay. Alan Wake and cult connections. Oh.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's...
Oh, they're bonding over, exes. Right. Writer and suspected paratilitaryan Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a group responsible for multiple killings were arrested in New York. Murders were recreations of deaths found in Alan's books. They saw Wake as a sort of prophet. They thought the novels were sacred texts. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization called the Cult of the Tree began in Cauldron Lake. Wake disappeared. This is the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to Alan Wake. Suspect this is not a coincidence. An incident was visually confirmed by an agent who visited the lake house. Containment not possible. We need more people and more stuff. Okay, Cult of the Tree. Why do they want to kill Wake? Okay, we got that. None of those are things yet. This is a sheriff station, so I'm going to assume... Oh, the code is already set to 911. That was going to be my guess of what the code to unlock that was going to be. Okay. Ew. I was hoping there'd be something in here that would tell me the password for that combination. Okay, examine the files in the locked cell. Hey, buddy.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jakob was all heart. He always went along.
Oh, we're not going to get any more silly adverts now. Oh.
I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
I feel like you could have talked about this at... there's a few points you could have talked about this. You know what would have been a really fucking good time to talk about this? When I was walking towards Alan with the clicker and you were like, don't fucking give him the clicker. You could have gone, hey, we are a cult dedicated to fighting the Taken. He's one of them.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his...
You're not wrong.
And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake.
You're not wrong that everything that comes out the lake is kind of evil.
And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake.
I feel foolish that I've only just thought about this. Isn't... Okay, I gotta check a word definition. Um... Okay, yeah. Wake, as in Alan Wake, is also a word relating to water that could be relevant to things washing up on the shore of the lake. The track left by a moving body, such as a ship, in a fluid such as water. It's the sort of the sort of artificially created tides of like the water being sort of pushed and leaving a trail. The wake, like the wake of the water washing up all of these things. Maybe that's unintentional, but like, okay.
And I will stop
Anyway.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm aware of the Alan Wake is a wake. That things being left, like all the damage being left in Alan's wake, the wake of his terrifying story. There's a few ways, like, that name's pretty good. Ilmo's never heard of Scratch. Where does this go? Never heard of Scratch. Cult goal, I guess. Okay, they found Alan's pages within the Taken. I believe killing Alan will stop this. The cult of the tree targeted people already corrupted by the Dark Presence. They were trying to protect the community. That's cult goal, and then that should be done. Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them. Goes there. Toronto Corazon in the YouTube chat says, "How the hell did you not name this stream Let's Finish Alan Wake 2?" Well, I didn't know how close or not to the end of the game I was, but I will promise you this: if we don't finish it tonight, I will be back streaming probably Friday night. If so, I will call Friday night's stream Let's Finish Alan Wake 2, like Finland, and like because of all the Finnish characters. Well, that will be Friday's stream if we don't finish today. Leskos.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yakko. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken.
Okay.
On the same side.
So the reason that one Taken turned into a monster in the basement of the sheriff's office at the start is because the cult didn't succeed in finishing the ritual, which was to cut out the heart before it could happen. They wanted to get the page, presumably because if they had the page, they would know what was coming and or could, you know, prevent it falling into whatever hands it was trying to fall into. Okay.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yakko. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Okay, so what is this? This is Nightingale was already taken, so this was why did he become a monster? And that should finish, yeah, that will complete that point.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left.
I respect...
Won't let these fucking monsters
I respect that
hurt
Ilmo is still willing to help.
We'll do my brother.
Despite the fact that I
Thank you.
empowered Scratch to kill his brother. He hasn't entirely written me off.
My brother.
Okay, where is this locked cell in which I can find those files? Is it in here? Where's this cell? Okay. Interview with Alan Wake. You have been taken into FBC custody. I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us about the incident at the hotel. There's a force here you don't understand. A presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me. It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing. It can be any form of art, any artistic expression. It can feed on any of it, all of it. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time. You mentioned a light switch. I don't know where it is, but I need it. I can't end this without it. You are in custody, Mr. Wake. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. Okay.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
A woman named Barbara Jagger was in Bright Falls, an actress in Bright Falls residence. Came here with Thomas Zane. Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the shadow manifesting in human form. The shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The shadow can manifest as any individual contained within Cauldron Lake. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's interesting. Scratch could have escaped there at any time and didn't get the clicker in the end, and that is curious. I still have questions. Okay. Waken the clicker.
Keep trying. I need to know what information I can still trust.
Okay, we've got to ask Estevez about the clicker. Oh yeah, they're over here.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Okay, we're gonna come up with a new plan. Clicker is still useful. Okay, we can still profile with Tor.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want.
Don't let the story confuse you.
Make that ending come
The
true.
very complicated story says.
Everything we knew about the clicker was true.
Do you need
He
Wake?
wasn't lying.
Can you not just get someone else with artistic ability to make a piece of art that the clicker will amplify? I'll write a poem and then use the clicker on it?
So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the
Okay. Chat, I have a challenge for you tonight on stream. Our haiku is 5 syllables, 7 syllables, 5 syllables. If you... I want to know if any of you can come up with a haiku that we could use the clicker to amplify that would fix this whole situation. What haiku are you going to use the clicker to bring to reality that within 5 syllables fixes all of this? I'm trying to think where I would start. Undo Wake's story. Scratch. He should be gone, I think. Everyone is fine here now. There you go. Click the clicker. There's a work of art right there.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Anything... do I just, like, leave and see what happens? Yeah, I'm aware that it's not that easy. I'm having fun in the space a little. Need, like, a plot marker to tell me if there's, like, something actually useful I could be doing right now. Chat, I'm just gonna directly ask. Am I supposed to be finding something in the police station still, or like am I supposed to be going somewhere else to come up with this new plan? Well, yeah, the shotgun's there, but I couldn't work out what the code was. Well, the rifle's there, and I couldn't work out the code, but that's not the end of the world. Talk to Yako again. Okay, cool. In the shadow I write, I banish the darkness with light, the torch that I bear. XBB, that is a great haiku. Okay, we got the clicker. In the shadow I write. I banish the darkness with light, the torch that I bear. Cool, done. You saved the day, XBB. Ilmo. No. No, Ilmo has nothing else to say. Yeah, she did deputize me, and I went and looked at the classified info. The classified info was... Where was it? It was in the holding cell. Unless there was more in there that I missed, but, yeah, she gave us access to this cell. We read the stuff here. Was there... I think we read the stuff here? Oh, apparently we didn't read the stuff here. My apologies. I read half the stuff in there and then left.
Is a gateway to the dark place.
Okay. An AWE is occurring. We need more operatives.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
The light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. It can alter reality. When used by a capable user of weird objects. Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger by inserting the light switch into the chest. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. Don't know what the restrictions and limitations are. Okay, Comrade did the same thing. Interesting.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art.
Yes, you've known that for a while.
Permanent.
You've known that for a while, Saga. That's not really new information.
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Torn knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From
Yeah.
the silence of
Get some other
from the
artist
fever of dreams.
to make art that the thing can
The
amplify.
clicker can amp up other works of art.
Yeah.
Not just Tom's writing.
The granddads are gonna...
Anything created with passion.
Yeah, the granddads are gonna put on a rock
The
show and
dark
we'll use the
power
clicker
of
for
the
them.
lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
Come on!
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Yeah. Write a rock song about Alan escaping the dark place.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at
Yep,
Cauldron
yep,
Lake.
Saga. Cool.
I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Time to go get your granddads.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Oh, this is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first, exploring and traveling to other areas. Okay. Oh,
Not just yet.
okay.
Give me a moment.
So, Conrad, am I right that this is, like, there's like 2 or 3 more hours of game still after I click this "we're heading to the end" button? So nearly there. Maybe a bit more. Okay. But presumably I can save at some point during that. Like, I don't have to... If I start doing that section now, I can save during it. I don't have to do it all in one go tonight. Because I want to start on it. And I know there's not going to be probably not going to be great places to stop it, but, like, maybe finish it Friday. Checkpoints. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. We gotta start it. And who knows, maybe this'll end with me at 3 AM still up, finishing the game. That's a very real possibility. Oh, is the point? Yeah, there's the point of no return for collectibles. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, it's fine. Maybe on a someday future playthrough that isn't on stream.
Get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron
Gonna
Lake.
get my grandpa's to do some rock. Yeah, look, there is a very real possibility I'll still be playing this at silly AM. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Hey, Alex. It'll be easier on you
Tor?
with us.
I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song. You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
Didn't I say this like an hour ago that like I would listen to them writing a song about rescuing Alan from the dark place, and that would like be very good metal band material? This is a satisfying way to deal with this.
I hope I still got it.
Conrad says, all I have to say is it's a good thing this song fucking rips. I am excited to hear this supposedly very cool song. Okay, where is my car parked? Is that it there? Okay. Scrangle has written a Finnish haiku in the Twitch chat, the English translation of which is, Artie is a god, he can help, but he's on holiday. That's beautiful. I don't care if it's not 575 in English, that's very good. That's very good. Yeah, if you're gonna build up, like, a song as, like, this is the song that will save the day and will, like, fix reality and do the thing, it has to be a legitimately cool song, otherwise it's gonna feel really disingenuous when it is able to shape reality. If there's one song you have to get right in a game like this, it's the one you've pinned your reality on.
David, it's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you.
So either the story has spread far enough that Logan is dead, or because Saga is in this town, she's experiencing the change, even if it hasn't actually spread that far.
It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Yeah, I don't want this game to be any more challenging than it has to be. I don't want anything to prevent me progressing, honestly. Yeah, here's the thing. The main thing that's probably going to prevent me from, like, staying up till 3, 4 a.m. on stream finishing this. There have been times I've done that with games. Remember with Stray Gods, I think it was, where I binged it till, like, 4:30 in the morning. Motion sickness is the primary reason I'm probably not going to finish this tonight. Because the later it gets and the more tired I get, the more, like, exponentially more susceptible I become to motion sickness. And this game kind of sets it off, and there's going to be a point where it's just like, oh, I got too sleepy and the motion sickness got me. Okay. Get to the lake house. I'm trying to get my bearings in the dark. I'm there. Okay, yeah, we gotta go the long way around. Okay, so we where am I facing? Oh no, I'm going entirely the wrong direction. This way. Yeah, the more this game relies on, like, it's very dark and rainy and windy, the more I just completely lose all track of where I am meant to be going. I find this game so hard to navigate properly. I need a mini-map or something. I need clearer paths. Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, navigating in the dark, rainy wind, specifically in the woods, is one of my biggest problems with this game. Like, there are moments in this where I'm like, what I wouldn't give for, So, The Last of Us 2 and the remake of Part 1 have a feature called Navigation Assist, where you can click in the left stick to just be pointed in the direction of where you go to get to progress. Not even as the crow flies, but, like, yeah, go this way, and, like, this will take you along the path, like, the invisible route that will take you to progress. I could really do with that feature in this game. Like, something to just orient me. Something I can just casually click to be like, right, where's the way forward? Yeah, a compass, a mini-map. There are so many things that could be the answer. Ooh.
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
You know what I would have done there? I'd have told them, hey, can you pause the bus for like 3 seconds and can I hop in? You literally just drove past me. I know that doesn't make for good gameplay, but...
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro!
I do like the idea of this sequence, though. Oh, they lost a door to the van. Okay, that's fun. Alright, down we go. Okay, I will say, now that we've, like, gotten going, I do like that the van in the distance is somewhat acting as the this is the direction. The little lights in the distance on the van are sort of pointing you on where to go. Just like a little bit. It's not a substitute for, like, doing this, having, you know, properly had navigation tools available, but it's something.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Yeah, like, the pieces of the van on the road are definitely a little bit signifying of, hey, progress. You're on the progress path, like a little. But again, how do I? Where am I now?
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. The Torinode in there yet?
The two golden oldies, oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
One, two. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, children? Been a while since we played on this. Fine.
Ah. Oh. Let's try that again. Okay, I know where I'm going now. Let's... heal up. Swap gun. Reload.
One, two. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, children? Late. Been a while since we played on this shore.
Ooh.
Oh. So,
There's a run over here.
here's the thing about the gunplay in this. I don't think it controls badly as a game to shoot stuff in. What I think is that I don't like how many enemies sort of like dash erratically around, not really giving me time to aim at them at all. That's sort of my issue with it. It's less to do with the actual gunplay and more the way it expects me to play. Is where we're heading to? The shore, so we gotta go forward and right. I think we follow the Witch's Ladle path.
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
I'm so excited to hear this stupid song.
Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are. If you know how to use them.
I'm here. Let's get ready.
Anderson, we've set up.
Echo, if you're still in chat, you will understand the thought process that just went through my mind, which is entirely this chapter about a bunch of musicians playing a piece of music that is very impactful is called Summoning, and all that my brain could think about was a summoning is the name of the piece of music slash that one video that announced that there were going to be some MCR reunion tour shows where they all come out in the weird robes and like do a little summoning circle, and then some tour dates I think it was the Milton Keynes tour dates got announced, but there was some like original music that hadn't previously been played that was like the build up to that was called a summoning, and in my head I'm like rock band and summoning, and that's all I can think about now.
Control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
Oh, I appreciate
The lights to hit
that
the take when
offer.
they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here.
Toranodin's song is our best bet of getting Wake out of the dark place. Scratch will come for us. We need to be ready to.
I've interrupted the dialogue out in the real world, haven't I? Yeah, I ain't getting that dialogue back. Oops. This is me being too locked in on the routine by which I put all these things on the wall. Yeah, I think that one was a summoning. Oh no, a summoning was the like 12-minute long one that was for the Los Angeles Shrine MCR reunion shows. It's the one where it's like a 12-minute thing where that kid is trying to bring back MCR by like putting albums around a pentagram, and then it's like a 12-minute short film of him running through MCR rooms. That was a summoning. An offering was the Milton Keynes one that I was thinking of. There we go. That's where the ADHD meds are wearing off, and that's where my brain went. Tell Toranodin to get started? Hell yes, get started.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Colgren Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Oh, I'm putting the other headphone on for this.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Survive the summoning ritual. I don't want to have to do combat during this. I just want to watch this. Don't make me look away from this.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt. Show's drawing a crowd. Take an incoming, Anderson.
This is a hell of a set piece. I will legitimately listen to this song off, like, in my own time. The second we finish this sequence, I'm putting this song on without me doing combat, so we can just appreciate it on its own. Oh. So chat, I hope you don't mind, but, yeah, there's a video for that song with a full dance number, and I feel like maybe we take a couple of minutes to just take that in on its own terms in isolation, because, I need this in my veins. That was a hell of a backdrop to like, a big action set piece. Okay. It's a 7-minute song. Okay, it's for the musical. This is beautiful lyricism. Unironically, this is one of my favorite songs I've heard this year. This is fucking cool. Genuinely, really, really into this. You know what? This song has, like, upped my opinion of Alan Wake 2. It's catchy as hell. You went home, I will summon hell. Subscribe from the city of dreams, oceans harmony. Like, I want to be singing this in, like, a stadium concert. Like, I want this to be an ocean of voices. Not bad for something that the granddads put together while driving the bus here. They are clearly more than capable. Yeah, no wonder this song is capable of triggering the clicker to rewrite reality. Ugh. Oh, the distant laughter. Silence of screams from the city of dreams, dark oceans harmony. It's a simple chorus, but it fucking slaps. Still got like 2-3 minutes. I love a good needlessly long, like, rock epic. A track long enough I could do a boss fight in, like, a Dark Souls. In the span of it would last long enough to do a boss fight. Oh. God, this solo goes fucking hard. It's such a beautiful... Like, this guitar player is fucking nuts. It is hard to carry a section like this long and make it work. Yeah, I clearly need to hear more Poets of the Fall. Oh. Yeah, that'll do. Well, with that fun little diversion out of the way, how you doing, Alan? So I guess Alan, why didn't it work? It didn't work because Alan's already out. You can't summon Alan out because he's already out, because that Scratch and Alan are the same person. Echo, I also forgot that was a video game for a second.
Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Yeah, you can't will into reality a thing that's already happened. Oh, or are we going into the dark place and we gotta play as Alan for a minute?
Parliament Tower. It was back.
Okay. Oh god, I just want to see this through to the end now. I have a real sneaking suspicion I'm going to be playing this till like 2 or 3 a.m.
It wasn't already too late.
Like, I'm feeling that not wanting to put it down start to creep in. Yeah. We've been going for about 2.5 hours so far this stream. Oh.
Was I too late? Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
It won't end. 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 It won't end.
Some say that it loops forever.
I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired.
Did you?
All the time.
Did
There's
you?
so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard.
Oh.
I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift.
Did your art in some way
Photographer
shape reality?
to subject. From artist to art.
Alice, did you do something that caused problems? What did you do? Alice Wake took her own life shortly after completing her work on The Dark Place. She will be missed, but will live on through her art. What follows are her final photographs. Fucking hell. Fucking content warning, I guess. Oh, fucking hell. Hey, Alan Wake 2, I think you're really fucking cheapening this by doing jump scare flashes right now. I wanted to just quietly sit here for a second and take in that moment. XBB says she is at the lake. Is that a thing you know for a fact, or is that a assumption you are making? If that is the case, that is not a thing I had put together, and if that's a thing you know, you've kind of spoiled that for me, I guess. Just from the picture. Yeah, I don't know. Give me a second to take it in. Yeah. Alan Wake 2. I really think you fucking cheapened that moment by Alan Wake face jump scaring after it. I think it is entirely unnecessary. I think, like, just quietly sitting with that moment would have done more. And the fact, like, Alan Wake 2, you are afraid of fucking just letting a moment breathe. But yes, I have written in the past about the fact that I have a history with suicide, be it the suicide of people in my life that I have known, or my own attempts at suicide at points in my life. Yeah, that fucking hit hard. I will not deny it is an effective bit of narrative there. The 1-2 punch of she killed herself, followed by the revelation of what she meant by I will become the piece of art rather than the artist, and what appeared to be here are a series of photos taken by a timer of my suicide. That is a hell of a fucking thing, and a thing that I'm gonna be honest, I was not ready for. Even in a fictional context, I was not ready for, hey, here is a series of photos depicting a woman's suicide. That's quite a lot. Yeah, Conrad, I think those flashes at most points in this game feel like unnecessary and like they feel like way cheaper than this game should be going for. Like, it doesn't need to be relying on jump scares, and they feel like they cheapen the work generally. This is the moment where I'm like, that's actively a really fucking, like, that's an artistically, that's taking your like impactful moment and then smacking you over the head with it like that moment was a sledgehammer, going, do you get it? It's scary. I'm like, I genuinely, look, for all of my like needing a second with this, I genuinely think that the ending of that Alice film there was effective and it was impactful and like it was a strong bit of storytelling. But I really feel like it feels disrespectful to the subject matter, and it feels like you have a real lack of confidence in your art to use that as a moment to go, more jump scares. And like, look, if that had been the only moment jump scares, like that jump scare technically being used in the game, maybe it would work. But like, you fucking use it for like anything. If someone so much as blinks at you wrong, this game does that. It's like, this would have been the moment to like be effective by showing restraint. Yeah, and Conrad, I agree. Like, a little bit of breathing room would have been fine. I just needed like, I don't even know if I needed 15. I just needed like 5 or 10 seconds to just sit in awkward silence with, that was a lot, huh? I think the problem is it's the game was afraid of dead air. It's we have to keep moving because it's the exciting climax, and I'm like, you gotta. If this were a book, as is ostensibly part of what's going on here is writing reality into narrative. If this were a book, the way I would have done this is you have that moment of the photographs depicting her walking off the edge, and you and the page, like, that gets to like the end of the page, and you turn the page, and there's just like 3 empty pages before the book continues. There's just a physical, like, if this were a book, there would be a physical space where, like, there is just an absence here that is, like, tangible. Like, that's the kind of thing you need to do in this moment, is you need to find some kind of way to like, physically place the absence of a person there. And this was like, no, Alan Wake face. Anyway, we'll keep going. Sorry that derailed me for a minute.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
That's not Scratch, that's you trying to... Yeah, this is you trying to fix the manuscript. Yeah, you killed... Yeah, it's a spiral. You're...
Caught in a loop.
But yeah, it's not a loop, it's a spiral. Yeah, we worked this out earlier.
I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her.
Okay, yeah. I'm glad I was on the money on that. That it was Alan killing Alan. Okay.
The ritual to lead you on.
Yeah, okay.
Friends will meet him when you're gone.
Okay, I think this confirms the other thing I was predicting, which is Alan is already out, but Scratch is in his head. That was Scratch entering Alan's head. When Alan escapes, Scratch escapes in the same body. That's why the summoning ritual didn't work. Alan's already out. Except he's not because of the weird looping nature of things.
Getting off this time.
God, Conrad, you're right about this track. This track has been in my head for a while. Oh. Yeah, that moment of them using that jump scare, I think, is the biggest problem I have with this game. Like, that's the moment that's gonna stick with me most negatively about the game. That it loops forever, that I lose you on every time. And again, the problem is, it's because it was such an effective moment that they stepped on the toes of. Like, moments like that are why I understand the criticism of this game, because a lot of, like, the more hacky moments of this I put down to it's a story being written into reality by a hack writer. But that's a moment that is... I can't blame that on Alan Wake, the character. That is a decision that was creatively made by this game's creators that I just think is, like, a poor decision. The song is so good. God, this track. Yeah, there is... I'm gonna look this game's whole soundtrack up after I'm done, and I guarantee there's a few tracks that'll go into my regular rotation. Okay, I'm continuing. Let's push forward. Unless Alan now does come out of the lake, and if he does...
We did bring Wake back from the dark place, with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Yeah, the ship's passing in the night.
Hey!
Oh! Oh, I like that. I like that it's not the clicker didn't work because he's already out. It's the clicker did work, but the spiral nature of all of this means he popped out at the wrong time. So, by the time... Yeah. So this is why... He was in the dark place when he was saying all the things to you, because he was still in there, because you hadn't yet let him out into the past. God. That's so stupid and I love it. That's dumb as fuck and I love it. Oh.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! They got out! With my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake.
Yeah, okay, I called it.
The same person.
He's here! Scratch!
Okay. So, yeah, by trying to rescue Wake... Yeah, this is the very thing the cult was trying to stop. By bringing Wake back into reality, you brought Scratch back into reality.
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker.
Wait, what? Oh, was I not meant to be leading him into there? Was that not... Did I misunderstand this? I thought I was supposed to just walk in and get him to follow me, and then we'd shut the door. And that would be that. Okay. Yeah, now I'm gonna... Okay. What am I doing? Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, so I'm trying to rotate these to face the cage. Okay.
He's free. Off the lights. I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Yeah, I know he's gonna get me before I finish, but... Ah! Ah! I need to just get the heal. Yeah, that was more important in that moment. Oh. Out. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna try and purge the thing out of Alan. Question is there anything to stop it just going somewhere else? Like, is Alan particularly susceptible, or, like, could anyone be a host? Oh, it needs to exist within an artist, a creative.
Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work?
Okay, yeah, okay, talk to Casey. Hey, Old Gods of Asgard, could you write a song to, like, get us out of this situation too? Now we know what the situation is. I thought Scratch had to exist within a writer, a creative. To our knowledge, Casey isn't, like, a creative at all, is he? Terra says because that's the game's creator. I mean, maybe, but, like, that is, like, the meta answer. I want an answer that makes sense within the fiction of the... Like, that is, like, an interesting idea. It doesn't feel satisfying to me within the... Yeah, I get that that's in a meta section, but a sense, but, like, I want something that feels consistent within this world. I think Scratch and the Dark Presence are separate entities. Are they? I don't fucking know.
To be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Okay, so he just wins. Now that shot was really interesting. Scratch has been successful, clicks the clicker, creates the world he wants, drops the clicker, and a black and white hand grabs it. I am so curious about that. Okay. Okay. Oh, we'll be actually playing as Alan now.
We need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Okay, so Thor and Odin are just going into the dark place, are they? Okay.
You need to come to me. I'm done trying to move with this leg.
Hello.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and...
Oh, you're right. He's still wearing Yako's clothes. God damn.
Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever.
Okay. Odin and Tor going into the dark place now is set up by something earlier in the game, which is cool. Is it? If it is set up by something else earlier in the game, I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Yeah, it's just clicked for me that they're going in to get Saga out.
It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Fuck it up.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Oh, they've given us the Alan Wake 1 tool set. That's a nice touch. Okay. I think if I can find a location to go and, like, manually save the game. Oh, no, I don't have... Oh, I don't have a Mind Palace as regular Alan. Which also means I don't have a map. There's no manual save at this point. Okay, checkpoints only. I don't like that I don't have a map anymore. This is the one thing that was making this vaguely navigatable. they've taken away. That's so helpful of them. So helpful of them to take away the one tool that was making it so I could kind of work out how to navigate this.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls.
Scrangle, no map like in Alan Wake 1, yes, but in Alan Wake 1, it was a very fucking linear game by comparison to this.
A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other.
And a lot clearer what was a path and what wasn't.
From me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the Dark Presence.
Like, lack of a map, I get what they're trying to do. But Alan Wake 1 was a game that they designed with the knowledge there was no map. It was, like, in mind when they designed it. You can't just transplant that onto a game that I was struggling even with a map to get around. I've traveled this road a bunch of times doesn't mean... Well, yeah, look. Having traveled this road before would be helpful if I had a visual memory, but hooray, aphantasia. I really fucking struggle to remember things based on... Oh yeah, that visual thing I'm looking at. I know how to place that into the context of other things I saw. This is not a task my brain deals with well. I get turned around very easily. Okay. Ugh. rough estimate, how far am I from the end of the game? I'm debating whether I keep going, whether I power through and just see this through, or whether I use the handover to playing as Alan as like the convenient point to go, we finish this tomorrow. Because like I don't think there's gonna be a better moment than this section to stop if we're going to tonight.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Yeah, look, if it's an hour, I might just finish this tonight. If it's 2 hours or more than 2 hours, debatable. I'll keep going for now. With the understanding that if I end up having to just stop at an inopportune moment, that's just how it is.
I had to get to Bright Falls.
Thankfully, you have Saga's keys, I guess.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because of me. And I was going to make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it.
I do like that idea that Alan escaped the dark place only for the dark place to escape with him and him to still... It's like, you escaped the dark place, but you are still in the dark place. That is... There is something nice about the way that works.
That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm happy to believe this is why Casey could be taken over. It was noted, you're right, that the dark presence can only exist in an artist or someone with close proximity to an artist, which was the situation with Zane's wife. But Yeah, I can see how that could be the case with Casey. Like, Alan's written about Casey, like, used Casey's name for his stories. That makes him proximate to the artist, I suppose.
This is not what I expected.
Alan Wake is this generation's greatest storyteller.
Yeah, this is not what I thought the ending of this game was going to be.
The worlds and characters echo each other in unique and surprising ways. The overlap scenes in particular are rich examples of this theme.
You sure are characters written by writers praising their own work. You sure are writing positive reviews of your own work within your work.
Because of their similarities to the Hotari brothers.
Oh, is this where I just hang around and listen to these NPCs tell me every bit of symbolism I missed in the game?
The novel begins as a murder mystery, but pulls the rug out from under and turns into an all-out supernatural horror.
Go on, tell me every bit of, like, the curtains are blue because depression that I missed.
Literature's best law enforcement duo.
I don't know about that.
The Salt Shaker story had me rolling on the floor.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
Hey, I know writers who use subtext. They're cowards. Write in characters who tell your audience exactly what was meant to be subtext for what, in very loud conversations talking about how smart that subtext was. That's the brave move right there.
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake clearly knows what his fans want to see.
Okay, fucking game of the year. There you go. What was my... I need to move my webcam so I can actually see what my objective is. Yeah, just to explore Bright Falls. Okay. Oh no, you do... Alan Wake 1 had snippets of just, like, his actual books from before all this went down. His writing's kind of trash. But, like, you know, fun trash.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, makes return a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Is our dear author planning something for the future? But whatever it is, I'm on board.
I needed to get a copy of Return.
Okay.
I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing
Oh,
it.
yeah, that's what we're doing.
I was inside Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return. As if it had just been published.
The woman, the coffee shop lady, she's gonna have a copy of the book.
And welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset.
Gumba Master, I'm in the diner, I'm getting there. Reminder, give me, like, if I need help working out where to go, Gumba, I will say, hey chat, I'm explicitly asking you, where do I go? Like, you don't have to tell me to go to the diner. I'll get there. I'm having fun exploring.
Making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with...
Yeah, Gumbo, whether you're telling me because there's a fun thing to see or because the plot's there, like, give me room to explore. I'll tell you if I need to be told where to go.
Gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Oh, fuck.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the scene from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece.
Here we go, an objective book review.
I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
This is how you do objective reviews. Here is the weight and size of the book. I will judge it by its cover.
Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Costco Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
Okay, hey, you fucking love Alan's books. You'll have one of his... No, I can't start a conversation with you. Okay.
Among the scares, humor glows in Wake's pages. The cult's symbol and name...
This motherfucker is a home run!
Now, I'm looking for if any of these stalls have, like, win a copy of Return or something like that, because they're sold out everywhere. Okay, where do I find a copy?
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely
Okay. Ah, there we go.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return. Sick story.
XBB says, all Scratch wanted to do is continue being a successful writer. It's not that bad of a world. I mean, it's a world in which everyone loses their autonomy in service of praising hack writers' work, whether they actually enjoyed it or not. That sounds pretty rough.
room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare.
You know what's not an eccentric, egocentric nightmare? Stories of Autistic Joy, available now by Laura Kate Dale, or Gender Euphoria, the audiobook, available November 28th, read by author and editor Laura Kate Dale. Which, Scrangle 3D in the Twitch chat says, best not to pick this up if you see it in Waterstones, and Dandelion has also gone, yeah, get Stories of Autistic Joy edited by Laura Kate Dale instead. Hell yeah.
All revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. couldn't stop here.
What does it weigh? Let's find out. Can I tell you how much Stories of Autistic Joy weighs? It weighs... That information's probably on here somewhere. I can tell you that it's 15.2 by 1.42 by 22.9 centimeters. And it is currently the 106th best-selling book in the Parenting Hyperactive Children and Children with Disabilities category on Amazon. Fuck Bezos, but it's nice to have numbers. Oh, the old folks' home was the writer's room. Okay.
I had to find another way inside.
Yeah, maybe this would... Zane's house would make sense. Because Alan didn't live in Bright Falls. They just came here for, like... I need a break from writing. I need to, like, come back to this later. This was meant to be, like, a writing retreat. Zane's old house would make sense. How do I get in? Okay, I'm gonna go through here, aren't I?
Oh, Alice. What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Alice is only dead because Scratch wrote a story in which she's dead, and you can write a story in which she's still alive. Just let me use a damn map. Let me use a fucking map. Don't give me map functionality and then take it away. You gave me a map because you clearly understood that a map was necessary for this game to work. Don't then take away the map. Fuck off!
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah, Alan just... Scratch just wants to be loved. Scratch really is just that real deep down part of, like, I just want people to like the art I make. That is interesting.
Safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right?
It's the core of a wounded ego that can't resolve it productively. Fucking Scrangle.
I'm here to save
You
you,
called it.
silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose.
Oh, Rose. Rose, you might be my... That one little exchange, you might be my favorite character in this game. Just based on that one little exchange. That was genuinely perfect.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
Okay. The motion sickness is starting to get me a little bit, but I'm going to power through. I'm going to try and... Oh, and that's what the spiral door... The spiral door goes to the attic.
Everything ready for the visitors.
Or, yeah.
I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings?
I'm so glad Artie's here at the end.
It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you.
You know what? I've kind of come around on the Control, the stuff from Control seeping its way into Alan Wake 2. Like, Artie, I'm definitely happy is here, but honestly, the Federal Bureau of Control stuff. Sorry, that was... Artie was just hilarious there. Yeah, honestly, the FBC stuff has grown on me. I think it works better in the latter portion of the game than it does early on. Early on, it feels like it is taking some autonomy away from you and, like, lessening the impact of what you're doing. At the end, I think it kind of makes sense for world-building stuff.
Now comes the end of the line.
Thank you.
Oh, didn't realize I was skipping a thing there.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return.
I need some kind of inspiration on what that ending should be. There needs to be something in this room that will give me...
I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
Genre of this kind of work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Oh.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
This is very ending of Alan
The
Wake
ending
1.
will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
I like this a lot. As someone who's written books, there's something weirdly endearing about Alan's kind of cheesy take on the creative process. Yeah, this is like the ending of Alan Wake 1. Some say that it loops forever.
But it fit. Saga and I were both at the
center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
The author is a character in the story. The author is a character in the story. The realization that the author is the artist and the art. The artist and the art being created. The creator of the art that they themselves are in, which lends onto the whole meta stuff of Sam Lake being in the game and the critique, like the critical praise of the game existing within the game. Pugknuckle, I'm right near the end of Alan Wake 2. This is right at the fucking end of the game. I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours this session, and I've been streaming it a few times, like 3 times a week for a couple of weeks. We are in the, we've passed the point of no return and are, like, maybe within the last hour of the game. Oh. I'll come back and listen to that song later. I just want to know where we're going. Pugknuckle, I wish I could explain to you what was going on in any way that would make any kind of sense. This narrative is bonkers. Oh, we're swapping around. We're playing as Saga in the Dark Place now, I think. Oh, that was the hand reaching up. Does Saga have the clicker here in the Dark Place?
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. I can't sense anyone.
Sad Old Guy says, this part is going to be hard for people with depression. Well, this game did, completely without warning, spring on us a series of photos depicting a woman's suicide as her last act of creative, artistic creation. So, I feel like the game's done about the heaviest thing it could do in terms of being hard for people with depression. But we'll see.
My work. It's all gone.
We'll see what it's gonna throw at us.
What the hell is happening?
I'll brace, I guess.
Where is everything? Nothing's working. I can't think straight. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
Other Saga.
Was it?
Oh, is this your Scratch equivalent happening?
What? Failed who?
Oh.
What's happening
Okay.
to the case board?
What just happened? This is the Dark Place. I'm in danger. I have to get out. Scratch took the clicker, threw me into Cauldron Lake. Other Saga. I'm in the Dark Place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. How do I leave? You failed them.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost.
Okay.
The board says I failed them.
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
Yeah, I'm assuming this is Scratch trying to rewrite her, and he's able to do so more effectively in the dark place because that's where he's most, like, his power is strongest.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die.
Yeah, I see what you mean about this being a bit of a heavy bit.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
Yeah, XPB, I feel like that's the case. I feel like it was implied that, like, any kind of creative form can be manipulated by the Dark Presence / Scratch. And I suppose, like, the profiling / you know, case files board is a creative outlet.
The story. My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it.
Look,
He took my daughter from me.
I didn't want to say it, but, like, I had that thought earlier.
He used her. She's not dead. God damn it.
Oh, yeah, I haven't been paying attention to, like, too much of the specifics of online reception to this game, but it does not surprise me at all to hear that the gamers got really fucking upset about that particular line of dialogue.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
You're blaming a horror story instead of yourself, you coward. Admit she's dead and you killed her, and you killed her, you killed her. And you even still call yourself a mother after you let your only child die. As the water filled her lungs, she realized you weren't coming. She died alone and scared, begging you for help, and you weren't there. If you hadn't been at work, she'd still be alive. What makes more sense? Everyone is wrong, or you are? You're the only one who won't accept she's dead.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
You took me away from Dad.
Okay. Terrible detective, you've lost your mind. Fucked everything up.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
Not done on the case board.
I never should have trusted these. Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
XBB, I don't know that it's that. I think it is specifically like art and creativity. Like, I think that much is pretty consistent in how it is applied narratively. Even if it is a broad definition of art.
This isn't... What?
You needed backup and you weren't there. I took Logan away from her father? Used manuscript pages as a crutch. I used manuscript pages as a crutch instead of doing my job. I mean, I don't know if that one's... That one might be... Look, Saga, I hate to say it, but, like, that one might actually be true.
What?
The pages were your excuse for always being one step behind.
There's no way out.
This case. This room. Is any of it even real? Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing.
Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts. Similar to shaded individuals. You knew he was hurt, you knew the Dark Presence did something to him, you didn't care, you only pretended to care when it was convenient, and the second it became a liability, you let Scratch have him.
Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Mr. Wake, you've been taken into FBC custody. There were so many hints, how did you miss this? Wake was Scratch, it was right under your nose, Wake was Scratch, Scratch was Wake, Scratch was Wake, Wake was Scratch. Okay.
What's happening?
Idiot, 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 idiot. You're a terrible partner. Goes up there.
I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts. My insecurities.
This has all been a hallucination. You've lost your mind.
That's not... No.
It's so dark here.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Oh, I like how more stuff's getting added to the room while I'm looking. Like, they know I'm looking at the case board, so they can do stuff behind my back. Add details to the room. Oh, yeah, they're doing some really clever stuff with when they spawn things in here.
At the hotel by himself. Logan. The horror story used her.
The way that this is sneaking stuff into the room
So obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Is very clever.
Come on.
You've lost your mind. You couldn't face what happened, so you cracked. You're a terrible partner. You did the case alone. Logan was alone. Goes under. Terrible mom. Yeah.
I hate this, but it's all true.
Can you tell that I have some
silence
self-hatred, or I've had self-hatred at some times in my life,
But I can't
where I'm
escape
like,
them anymore.
during the detective
I'm drowning.
mystery, I struggle to
I
know
need a
where
way
to
out
place things.
before I'm dragged under.
But now that it comes to, you know, putting self-loathing on a board, I'm like, oh, I know how to categorize this shit. That'd be terrible partner. Yeah.
I can't do this.
Right. Oh. Really easy for me to categorize where a self-loathing thought should go in the mind catalog.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real.
Yeah,
It's about supernatural
this
stuff.
final act of the game has had some real fucking heavy,
thoughts I can't
depressing
break.
bits in it, for sure.
I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past.
Some say that it loops forever. Evening, techie gamer.
I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
I mean, it's also the dark place. Like, everything you need isn't necessarily here.
No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. My badge. Never should have taken this case. Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note.
For what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love.
Too much.
There'll be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity.
Really.
When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Oh. Oh. Always put work first could go in the detective thing, to be like, actually, we're a good detective.
Well, I was in a bad place.
Oh.
To those dinners at your house with your family. It really meant a lot.
Oh. Oh, this is actually really sweet. Okay. Oh, I feel myself welling up, and I might have a little happy cry at some point soon. Not the worst, Mom.
What are you doing? Don't make a big deal.
Oh.
No hugs, no hugs.
Okay. I've been like jokingly going game of the year at some stuff in tonight's stream, like the song from the Old Gods of Asgard and stuff, but like genuinely this moment is I'm feeling very wholesome at how this is coming together.
A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. Look, leave the whiskey.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
No, I'm not reading anymore.
Okay. Manuscript pages can't change reality.
Fuck, no!
Logan made matching charm bracelets before he left.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device.
My daughter isn't dead, and I won't let some
And she's
bullshit
not
story
dead.
convince me that I let her die.
She's dead. I didn't save her.
It's your fault he got hurt. No, it's not.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
I wish I'd been there for Casey, but I know he wouldn't want me to blame myself for this. We can't control every outcome. He taught me that. You're a terrible mom. No, Logan gave you the mug.
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
God damn it.
I might not be the perfect mom, but I've done my best. Logan loves me and I love her. Casey at Logan's birthday party goes up in you were a terrible partner.
Casey trusts me.
I might not always be the best partner, but Casey trusted me, wouldn't give up. Neither will I.
Shit.
You're a terrible detective. No, I'm not. My mum gave me a card. Okay, no. You've lost your mind? Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
No. This is all real.
Yeah.
I know it is.
You're a terrible detective. No, I wasn't.
Kick me out.
I'll have nothing.
And you were a terrible detective. Surely that's the only place that can go.
I am honored by this award. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, we got an award.
We must continue to improve.
Yeah. We're going to continue putting the nice things in here.
Pursuing the truth. It's the most important work there is. It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
It's not how do I leave, it's I am leaving.
I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
Oh, I really like this game.
God damn it.
The Dark Place tried to trap me here.
Oh, this game's really good.
Facing it head on.
This game is really good.
Called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Ooh.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Oh. The sheer urge to just keep going and finish this tonight now. We've got to be pretty close.
Saga, wake up.
Okay. Yeah. I'm guessing Alice didn't kill herself. She is in the dark place. A different version or bit of it than Alan was in. Maybe. Who can say?
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
Is this a case of there's two versions of the dark place? There is one for like the creatives and there is one for like people adjacent to the creatives.
Who is this?
Is it the photos or is it the clicker? Alan did put some photos in a shoebox by that statue. Maybe it's all the same. It looks different, and like my questions I'm like pondering in my head are, why was Alice not there when in Alan's in the Alan one? How do we get to that plaza?
Agent Anderson.
Oh, hey.
Is that really you? Sorry,
Okay, yeah, this is the same dark place, I guess.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here.
Ugh.
Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together.
Orland Dorr.
Well, it feels like a long time now.
Yeah, is that the difference? The Scratch isn't there.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There is light and there is darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement. Scales need to balance.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Enough already.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warlindor. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Yes, people telling ghosts to just, like, fuck off, out of exasperation is beautiful. I'm a big fan.
There's the shoebox.
Okay,
The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Ah. Oh, Alice's photos were made reality in the dark place. Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? Escape the dark place. Very helpful. Okay, do I have to go back to where I was now that I have the thing?
The phone again.
Okay, yeah. Keep ringing phone. I'm trying to find you.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
So helpful, Alice. So helpful.
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wait. Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out.
This whole thing is a fucking mess.
And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Oh.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right.
You have someone helping you see that a story can be about breaking genre conventions.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
Yes, Alan can only see, like, the genre's horror, so it has to be horror. It's like, yeah, you can do a horror that subverts the expectations of horror. Like, look at your fucking Cabin in the Woods or whatever.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Alan can pay the price so that Saga doesn't have to, because they're
I have the clicker.
the heroes. One pays the price,
to you.
one is saved.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
God damn. God damn this game. Enter the fountain. Okay.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this.
So is she out?
I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've...
Does that mean, did Tor and Odin go in to get her out and she just got out by herself?
always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold. Past the
Okay, yeah, it could be an overlap, yeah.
and I will see.
Gumba Master, if there is story DLC, I haven't heard about it. I don't know whether I want that or not, because I don't know how this game ends, and therefore don't know what would or would not make sense for DLC. I'll get to that in a bit.
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard. What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. Pray nothing comes after this. Nothing was slain. This how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
Oh, don't tell me it's gonna cut to black before the call answers. Is this our Inception? Yeah, this is our Inception. The top is spinning. Does it fall over? Oh, I heard that one more ring, and I really thought we were gonna get it. Oh, I don't know how to feel about this game. I'm gonna need a few days to, like... mull this over. And I feel like playing through it again from the start, knowing where it ends. I'm very curious to know, like, if there are things that come across differently knowing where it's going. If there is, if there are answers earlier that I did not notice because I didn't know the significance of them. And yes, I'm sure there's going to be something after credits, but... I don't know if I have time to jump into a second playthrough right now. Or not. We'll see. But... actually, you know what? I'm going to be spending the next few days playing around with the PlayStation Portal. To put a review together. It might be accessibility next week. Might be talking about it. If I need to be playing something on PlayStation, I've been playing this on PlayStation. A second playthrough of this could be what I use to test the Portal out. So yeah, we did stay up till like 2 AM finishing this. Sometimes you just gotta do that with the game. Yeah, this is the controller with the screen in the middle. Cantankerous Gnome, do we know when New Game Plus is coming? Yeah, Yzidra, we have been going for 4.5 hours. I feel bad speeding this up, but it's nearly 2 AM and I needed to see the end and... okay.
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition.
Yeah, she didn't kill herself.
I had to mislead you, so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan.
You either spiral up or you spiral down, and either way there is an end to the spiral, but is it spiraling up or down?
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Yeah, Alan, we got that. Huh. Quickly, Scrangle3D in the Twitch chat says, personal upside, these streams have helped me get through work I've been struggling with, and I think I've hit a breakthrough point because of it. So thank you for that. Oh, I'm so glad that these streams could help. Gosh. The only way out is destruction or ascension. And we've done destruction many times. Yeah, Mr. Writer somehow didn't realize that a spiral is kind of like a loop. It's what if a loop was going somewhere? I'm very curious to at some point have a conversation with Comrade about this. Oh. I definitely fall on the positive end of this. There is so much about this I don't understand right now. But not in a way where I feel frustrated, in a way where I'm like, I need someone smarter than me to talk over some of this with. Well, that's Alan Wake 2. I don't know what to make of that. Some say that it loops forever, this road that I lose you on every time. It had some incredible highs and some moments of, like, sheer frustrating confusion and some pleasantly open ambiguity. Scrangle, I don't know. I don't think this is my game of the year. Like, being, like, direct and open about it. Maybe over time that opinion will change. And maybe I will come to some realizations about this game that will get me there. I think that there's a few moments in this that really limit my willingness to put it up on a pedestal. And that's not to say that I don't think it's fascinating and interesting in its own ways. I think that it is moments like that following up of a seeming suicide depicted with no warning, followed by a jump scare before you've even had a second to process what's going on. Is like, there are some moments in this that I'm like, I don't know how to reconcile with. I don't know that I can put this above games that I just, like, universally with no caveats can talk about, but yeah, and here's the thing, I'm sure there will be, like, I will have revelations and realizations about this game's plot, and I will feel differently over the coming days as I mull it over, and probably as I have conversations with people about it. I think it is a very, very interesting game. It's one of the most interesting games I've played this year, and it's definitely one that I'm glad I played that's going to stick with me and I'm going to be thinking about for a while. But in a year with very stiff competition for games that I can, without caveats, go, that was fantastic and I have no notes, it's hard for me to go, this is my game of the year. I definitely don't fall on, like, for those of you that listen to Poquisition, on the spectrum from Steph's opinion to Comrade's, I definitely fall a lot closer to Comrade in where I'm landing on this. And until I put some of my own answers in play, I feel like I'm not going to know whether this is a game of the year for me without doing a second playthrough after having talked about it with people and looking at it through the lens of what I learned and what I discussed with people, and seeing it for what it is, not through the lens of the mystery. I don't know from one playthrough. I have a lot I don't know about it. I don't know how much sense that makes. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching this playthrough. This was a game I wanted to do on stream because, like, I needed a sounding board while playing this. Like, this was a game that I was gonna kind of lose it if I couldn't every 2 minutes stop and go, oh, but what if? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it here for tonight and sleep on it, and in a couple of days I might have more thoughts. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. I will be back. I will be back shortly. I will be doing other streams. Maybe some Dave the Diver. Maybe some Thirsty Suitors. Maybe some Yakuza, the man who erased his name. There's a couple of options of what we could do next. I hope you all have a good evening. Good night.